Just gonna test. Yes, you can hear me. Good. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Siren's Call. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I am very sleepy, and I was gonna stream something else. I was gonna play maybe Ellen, Genshin, something a bit more relaxed, but then I realized my body was telling me that I really need to collapse. So I decided that doing a sleep stream was probably less unintelligent. Also, no, you're cute. Bad chat. Bad chat. You're cute, not me. I can't be cute. That's illegal. It's illegal to be cute in my kingdom of us. You and me together. It's illegal for me to be specifically me. of of everyone in the kingdom. Only I specifically cannot be cute. God damn it. Chad, I'm very, my mind is very, how do I put it? My mind is wandering a lot. I'm very sleepy, and I just wanna, you know, I'm sure you know. What was I talking about? Right. Yesterday. I had a lot of stuff happen yesterday, but to boil it down for you, um, I think we have a solution. I think we have a solution for all of the. Hang on, let me take us down into the place that is nice and that's much better. Nice and dark and filled with darkness and nice and dark. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so why is my nose trying to run so badly right now? Yeah. Anyway. After OBS decided that it would crash like a bitch, um, I spent like 2 or 3 hours. I think it was only 2 hours, but I spent a while looking at issues and talking to people and seeing what the hell had happened. It was definitely OBS's fault. Why is it always OBS? It's not really always OBS, because if it was always OBS, then apparently VTube Studio is OBS, but this is not the point. OBS is apparently usually the issue, though, because all of the issues that have been going on with VTube Studio might have been OBS's fault. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, literally all of the problems that happened yesterday, it was OBS messing with VTube Studio. So, me and a friend have figured out how to fix the problem. So next time I decide to stream something that isn't this, we'll be able to deal with it, we'll be able to fix it, and everything will be okay. Yeah, VTube Studio does go through OBS. It makes sense. I mean, everything I do here, you are literally watching me through OBS. It's called Open Broadcasting Software for a reason. But yeah, we do have a solution. Today, I literally decided that, like, I don't have enough energy to sit at that PC and play a game for a while, which is fine because I'm just gonna have these days sometimes, especially after yesterday where I fried my mind for 3 hours. But, like, we do have a solution, so when I feel like I can stream a game again that isn't VRChat, I'll be able to. We'll all be good, and we'll be able to stream normal games. Even if I'm sleepy and I'm just like, fuck it, we're doing a relaxed game, I'll be able to. It's not the best solution, but it is a solution. Wix is working on a better solution, so, you know. Imagine OBS not messing up on my stream. VRChat is about the only thing that doesn't mess OBS up, and I don't know why, but you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy it doesn't mess it up. Sleep and rest? Exactly. That's what I intend to do. Just sit here and look at you and talk to you, and yes, I have horns today. I am. Look, I didn't feel like being fish shaped today, okay? I love fish. I do. Wait, hang on. It, you can set this to anything, by the way, chat. So let me just leave you in wild for a second so you can see when so I can change it to a storm outside. I don't have, wait, hang on. You actually think my horns are cute? Really? You, you actually think they're cute? You know what, fair enough. But yeah, I can literally change it to be a storm. It is literally just snow by default. It's like you've been snowed in. um, and then this is the one I usually have it on, which is all fish. Is that bad? No, it's fine. I just, and that is clouds, but I usually don't go for that one because it's kind of bright, and I don't like bright, as you probably all know by now. Well, probably not all of you. I'm not gonna say all of you know, but I don't like light, so now you know. Um, audio link fractal. Oh, well, that's a bit glitchy. We're not doing that one. Horror? Oh, oh, never mind. No, we're just going with fish. I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't want that. I don't like that very much. I like it, I like it when it's nice and cozy and sleepy and I can just relax and talk to you people, you know. Yeah, I don't want it to be horror. I'm good. This world is very comfy and cozy and sleepy, and I'd like it to stay that way. Preferably constantly. Permanently? Very pe- pe- constaminantly? That sounds stupid. Uh, my head, my head is being pat. Chat, why are you so evil? Keep going. Keep being evil. I like it. You're sadly at work? Yeah, I know. I'm not pat. You really think this is patable? Hang on. These are my horns. They don't really have much to them, but you know, they are a nice shape, I think, at least. I mean, I wouldn't have pounded into this if I didn't like it, but um, just basic clothing. You know how it be. And yeah, I do have a wiggly tail. And yes, chat, this is a key attached to the end of my tail. I have a key on the end of my tail. So, you're welcome for that information. Horns patable? I don't think you can pat horns. You know who that's for? What? Who is it for then? Tell me. Tell me for who that is. Go ahead. Cute outfit, cute horns. You really think so? Oh my god, I'm getting pat. I'm become pat. I'm pat. Um, I'm Pat Chat. I'm a chat pot. Don't worry about that. No, it's fine. You don't need to. It's fine. That is a lot of pat. Well, to be fair, some people really love touching my head. I don't know why, but apparently my head is very touchable. And felt kind of itchy for a second. Why, chat, what are you doing to me? You're making me sleepy. How dare you? Chat, how dare you make me sleepy? Patting me? Oh god, help. Giving me pats is the best. Why? I mean, I'm okay with it, but why? Sleepy, yeah. You think I'm doing a sleep stream, and it's not because I'm sleepy. You're funny and silly. Okay. Is it gonna become a thing that by the end of this stream you'll have copy and pasted the word pat so many times that just I won't be able to see past that the message? It's just a wall of pats. Funny. You do it by hand? Oh my god, so you don't do Control C, Control V? I don't even know if that would even work on Twitch chat. I'm just when I do stuff like that on Discord when I'm messaging someone and I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna repeat the same thing over and over and over again because I feel like it. It doesn't happen very often. But when I do that, I just type it out once or maybe a couple of times and then I think, oh wait, yeah. And then I just copy paste it. I copy it like the space as well so I don't ever have to type in the space. It's just Control C and then I hold down control and then V. It's a very good way of spamming someone the exact same word. I don't know why you would feel the need to do so, but it's very good at it. Oh, oh, I am so tired. And I know, chat, that's okay. But I am. I am. Yesterday was a lot of thinking, let's be honest. And I'm okay. Oh god, those pads are making me sleepy. You know you're evil, right? What am I talking about? I'm sitting here with horns and a tail. Fucking. Eh. Look, I may be evil. I'm not. I don't know what else to add to that, so I'm not gonna show a heart with two hands. A heart? You mean. Wait, hang on. You mean like this? I know there's like a more complicated way to do it like this, but I don't think I can manage to get my. I don't think I can manage to do that while I'm laying down. Wait, is there another way to do it? Wait, I could probably like, huh? No, the only way I know of doing it easily is just by doing this with my hands. It's the easiest part. You're welcome. I'm sleepy. Yes, I am the evil one. That's why I have horns. I woke up today and I decided, you know what? I'm evil today. You really think that cute? You you think that's cute? I mean, it's fair. Are they really cute to you? I'm adorable today. According to you people, I'm always adorable. But I'm not adorable. Stop calling me adorable. It's not true. It's not. Chad, I'm not adorable. Stop. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I do have the lower teeth a little bit sharp. Sorry, I uploaded this avatar a while ago. I'm not I'm not adorable. I'm hot. Ow. Why does my tummy hurt? Oh, don't you dare, you bitch. You, you, I don't want it to hurt. No, that is 100% what happened. Fuck. Fuck. Why today, chat? Why today? Fuck. Well, I can guarantee that the next two streams are gonna be just as sleepy as this one. Fuck. That explains it. Cause chat, I got up today and I was like, alright, I feel good. I'm gonna be able to stream something. Everything's good. And then after sitting up for like a few minutes, I was like, not a few minutes, maybe half an hour. I was just like, oh god, suddenly I feel so exhausted. I just figured out why. And I don't like it. But also, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. Yes, I'm patting you back. What are you gonna do about it? Be afraid or something? Oh, nope. You're just gonna pat me. You're just gonna pat me back. Got it. How's my day going? It's actually pretty good. Other than the fact that I just realized that, that thing all gals dread is probably just happened to me today, and I need to do something about that soon, but I'll have a food break at some point. I don't need to do it now. Maybe, probably. God, I hope. Fine, don't worry about it. But other than that, I'm going pretty good. I fixed the problem that happened yesterday. Well, okay, I didn't fully fix it, but we found a solution. We also found a second solution, but we haven't figured out how to fully implement it yet, so we're getting to that. But the fast solution is a good one, so I'll be able to stream a normal game again. We're all good. We finally figured out the goddamn VTube studio issue. Wait, really? I find it funny because I okay, so I hear all girls talking about this, one point or another, and men for some reason are completely oblivious to the fact that girls have periods, even though I feel like we talk about it quite a bit. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm used to it, unfortunately. I just find it funny. It happens every freaking month for every woman. Oh, okay, every woman who isn't trans, but whatever. Um, that's a lot of people. How are so many people oblivious of it? Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. But yeah, I woke up feeling a bit odd today, and you know what? That does explain it, because I always wake up feeling a little bit strange before that happens. Fuck. I'll be fine though. Don't worry about me. But yeah, just know that tomorrow I'll be able to stream a game again. That doesn't mean I will. I might just be like, fuck it, I'm too sleepy to do it still. I don't have energy to sit at my PC. I'm not going to. Um, but yeah, that said, I am capable of doing it again. We have a solution. The issue that happened yesterday, I can't do anything about it if OBS decides that its life isn't worth it again, but but I think we're all good. It probably won't happen again. I think I know what caused the crash, so I won't do that. And if I don't do that, I don't think it's gonna crash. So next time I play a game, I think we're good. I don't have to worry anymore. And what? Oh, really? Apparently, wait, Deadfire, apparently Twitch thinks saying trans is wrong. You know, like, what are you supposed to say the whole word? I know it's transgender, but everyone says trans. It's not even a slur. People who are trans say trans. What the fuck? Twitch. What the fuck? Apparently, Twitch thinks that trans is a word that is. Apparently, trans is a word that is, evil or something. Trans isn't even like that sensitive of a word. It's a descriptive word. What? I. I. I'm sorry. I just sometimes when programs do things or things get censored. It actually that reminds me, chat. When I was playing V Rising, I don't know if all of you know what V Rising is. For those of you who don't, it's basically a game where you're a top-down view, like top-down of your character, and you're a vampire. I'm sure you can understand how the game goes, at least mostly. Oh yeah, I can tell Twitch is kind of stupid, but V Rising will not let you. I don't remember where it was, but I believe somewhere in it. I think in the title of my game, like the game save itself. I think I tried to put the. Or was it like in a clan? I don't remember, but I tried to put the word gay. Because people are gay. It's a descriptive word. But the game censored it. The game censored gay. I'm gay. If someone called me that, I'd just be like, yeah. I don't get it. How are these descriptive words, because they are descriptive, anywhere close to being like offensive in any way? I don't get it. You fell out of your chair. Fair enough. Oh my god. But yeah, that reminded me of that. Like, why is a descriptive word wrong to say? I don't understand. Call me gay. It's accurate. It doesn't offend me. What, how is that? Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I find it very funny when things censor stuff that you just. How is that censored? I don't get it. Nothing in here computes how you would need to censor that. Like, what? It's not derogatory. I don't think I've ever heard someone use it as like a slang term. What's wrong with it? Exactly, the word shouldn't be censored. Like, it's like if you censor words like that, it's dipping into the territory where you just don't want anyone to say anything to you out of fear they're going to insult you. At that point, you might even be afraid that people are going to, like, At that point, you're afraid that people are going to, like, insult you with words that are never insulting. Like, like, like I could call you a bucket. What does that mean? Fucking nothing. I'm sure somewhere it means something, but I just called you a bucket. A bucket is a thing that holds stuff. That's it. How is that an insult? I couldn't possibly fucking understand how that's an insult. So if someone censored something like bucket, I'd just be like, what? I'm still like, what? Because why are you censoring like descriptive words? Descriptive word censoring is very confusing to me. Huh. A word that means slim gay man also gets banned by Twitch. What? Oh god, it's not even that bad. Soon they're gonna soon they're going to ban words like male and female because apparently we can't be ourselves. Just what? What? I don't understand. I, it's stupid. True, at least we still have some words like femboy. But why would what chat? What the fuck is so dangerous about those words? I'm just describing someone. That I'm not insulting them. It's a description. I don't get it. Next, you can't even say I'm a woman because somebody's gonna be like, "Ah, how dare you? How dare you describe yourself accurately?" um, I'm, because I don't what? Because that's what I am. I don't. Well, you see, because it's true. Chat, I'm losing my mind over this. It's way too funny to me. It should not be this funny to me, but it is. It's it's not even that funny, but it is funny. Shortest what? What? I I I did not understand that. You can say the shortest and F store from today on the bus. I might be able to figure it out if I think for long enough. I'm not succeeding. You know what? That explains everything. Saying that saying that you meant story, that explains that entire thing to me. That you just have to have your phone or your PC, whatever app you're using, correct you one word, and the entire thing you said makes no fucking sense. Make a list for allowed words, might be a command or something. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah. Cause I don't. Yeah, which actual slurs aren't banned? That is a very good question. Maybe don't test it out just in case. That might not be a good idea. Um, but yeah, like I know there is an offshoot of the word trans that is more insulting, but that is not an insulting word. What? Huh? Trust me, I've met trans people. They call themselves trans people. It's not a. It's not an insult. They do not get hurt by being called the correct thing. Oddly. The F slur. F slur. There are several F slurs. A kid walked up to you and said, they called you a monkey? Humans are not monkeys. Humans do not have DNA connecting them to monkeys. Humans may look somewhat like monkeys. Somewhat. Especially compared to most other creatures, humans do look close to monkeys. But humans are not monkeys. Humans are, in fact, I don't remember what, but humans have closer genetics to pigs. Oink, oink. Like, humans are not monkeys. No. It was like 6. What the fuck? Someone learned to call you a monkey when they were 6. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can say gay on Twitch, that's fine. You can say gay, but you can't say trans. uh I I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm quite confused. This timeline is bad. That's funny. Yeah, we have a common super far ancestor with chimpanzees. Super far. Like, a very long time ago. But also, who cares? Humans aren't monkeys. They're humans. That's why there's a separate word for them. That's that's why we call them humans. Oddly enough. I know, it's strange, but it's true. Ah, millions of years ago, we were related to monkeys. Wow. So long ago that you couldn't possibly ever fucking imagine it. But that's saying kiwis, those were the tiny birds, right? Okay, so kiwis and emus have a look. I've had a lot of arguments online saying no, it's emu, no, it's emu. I'm just like emu. I'm gonna say it as wrongly as I can, just to piss everyone off. Emau. It's an emau. Yeah. Apparently a kiwi and an emau also have a very ancient ancestor. Thing is, I don't really care. That happened. You are what you are now. I care about what things are now and what things when were can go away. I don't care. It's not interesting to me. And it's fair if it's interesting to you. That's fine. I'm not gonna say that's a bad thing. I just don't care. It's like, woohoo, I guess. This animal and this animal once, you know, were the same animal. And I'm just like, so. And a chicken used to be a T-Rex. Who gives a shit? I'm still gonna eat the chicken. And I'm not gonna care. Bah. And I'm gonna be right back before my bladder decides I want this. I'm gonna be right back before I die. Because I don't want to die through my bladder or through the other thing I mentioned earlier. That is too gross to mention again. Kiwi bar is largest species standing around. Okay, that's not too tiny though. It's still small, but it's not like massively tiny. But I'll be right back, chat, and I need to take care of a couple of things. Uh, Wait, where am I? Oh, it's in me. God, I couldn't find my camera because apparently I swallowed it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I didn't swallow you all on purpose. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ma. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the okay. So the funniest. I don't know if that is funny. I'll be honest. I mean, it is kind of funny, but it's also just horrific. I mean, think about it. It's kind of similar to how humans work. Children are too big to be in people. Why can't people just lay eggs like not freaks do? And then the people can grow from the egg, and then it's fine. Ah. Stupid human biology makes no fucking sense. Uh, oh, that's nice. That I like being comfy. Also, yes, that is my tail back there. Don't worry about the fact that it is phasing through the, the sheets. It's okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, sleepy. Chat, why did you make me so sleepy? I know it's your favorite activity to put me to sleep. But why have you done that? I am so tired. Hmm. I mean, it wasn't you who did it. Ow. It was my body being evil, but like, what, what, how could you? How could you, chat? Still gonna blame you for some reason. It was still clearly your fault for some reason. Yeah, yeah, clearly. Yeah. Uh, okay, okay. It's okay, chat. I'm fine. I'm not gonna fall asleep. But what are you, what, what are you talking about? I don't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't say that sleep is for the wicked, or else that would just, I, I, this wouldn't fucking work. And yes, I'm pouting. What are you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing, it seems. Wonderful. Wonderful. Uh, ah, wow. Twitch auto-blocked the chat for once. About chatting. That's wonderful. I don't like bots. I like people. And if one day people are machines as well, That's not bots, that's androids. Because androids are smart. That's what sci-fi told me. That's what sci-fi has taught me through my years of paying attention to it. Oh my god, that is so squishy. Chat, my pillows are so squishy. Oh, squishy pillows. No, I'm just thinking about girls. Shut up. Shut up. I'm normal. I think normal. I'm normal. Okay. Uh, which pillow are you? I think this is, wait, you're the pink one. Yes, one of my pillows is pink. It's not like a bright pink or anything, it's a very light pink. But it's the not pink pillow that is not comfy to lay down on when I'm in VR. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. God, I wish you know how this felt. It's so nice and sleepy and you're in the way. Move. Thank you. Man, I don't want to move, chat. Doing all of that gave me minus 100% energy, and I didn't have 100% to begin with. It's not cute. I'm not cute before any of you say it. Bang. Wow. Bang. Bang. Why, why bang? I can make a bang sound. Wait, yeah, there we go. Bang. Did that work? Did that help? Wakey, wakey. I don't want to wakey, wakey. I don't want to sleep either, but that's just my natural, like, I never want to sleep, let's be honest. If I'm being honest with me, I I never want to go to sleep. What's the time? For me, it's morning. For everyone else here, it would be very, very close to sleep time. I'm getting closer to sleep time at least. But I'm nocturnal, so I... Look, you may have noticed, but I'm evil. So I kind of sleep at daytime and wake at nighttime, and darkness actually makes me feel more awake, and light puts me to sleep. I'm not kidding, this is actually true. So yeah, for me it is actually very close to morning, but welcome back. I've been rambling a lot. Hopefully someone's been listening. If not, oof. I've been rambling to absolutely no one then. Let's hope that isn't true, but it's okay if so. Not everyone's gonna always be there. And it's not gonna be that always everyone... I can't fish. Okay, fine, hang on. I'll shapeshift into a fish. Give me a second. It takes a bit of effort, okay? I'm sleepy. What, you want me to be a dragon this time? What should fucking make your mind up? Am I a fish or am I a dragon? Fucking, I can't do both at once. Okay, I possibly could do both. Hang on. Mm. Dragonfish. Cutie? I'm not a cutie. I'm uh, not a cutie. What fucking expression? Oh. Ah. Okay, it just looked weird while I was speaking. That's fine. A fishy dragon? No, I'm a dragony fish. Blem. What the Chat, what is blem? Blim. 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 It just sounds like I'm making fucking baby noise. There we go, now I have a fishy background. I don't feel like being this. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good sleepy avatar, yes. Would you load? That'd be great. That's better. No, I'm Fox. Did you say you had a sister? No? What? What? Did I say you had a sister? What? Shut. Shut. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What? 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 What do you mean? I am so fucking confused. Did you say you had a sister? No, but also... What? Someone's being cute and making cute emotes again. You're cute. Now you're confused? It works. I have confused you. Mwahaha. 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 I don't have the energy to cackle evilly. Fuck. Fuck. I kinda wanna have the energy to cackle like a maniac, like an insaniac, but I don't have the energy to do that. I do not. I do not. Oh well. Huh. You're not cute. Bullshit. I don't believe you, and no one else does either. Um, Why is my arm itchy? Don't do that. That's much better. But yes, chat, you are cute. Wait, what? Oh, what? No, no, no. Come on, 2 fingers. I'm holding up 2 fingers, not 3. No. 2 fingers, please. Why? I'm holding up 2. I'm holding up 2 fingers now. Now I'm holding up 3 fingers. What the fuck is wrong with my controllers? Ah, hello. You guess your time where you live, or we'll say the time what? Oh, guess the time where. That makes a lot more sense now. But yeah, chat, you're just being cute, aren't you? You're just being cuties. That's what you're doing. You fuckers in chat, you're being so cute. I'm gonna squish your cheeks. Yeah, I'm gonna squish your cheeks. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Hey, you can't stop me. What? 1 finger for 7, 11 fingers. What? What? Why do you have fingers? Why do you have 1, 4, 7, 11 fingers? What? What? What are you even talking about? Oh, chat. We have figured out how to add chat on screen so that, like, I don't know where it'll appear, but it'll be here or here, or, like, it'll be on one of the sides of the screen. We figured out how to do that now. So soon I'll have chat on screen so both YouTube and Twitch can, see what each other are saying finally. Which is gonna be great. And I cannot wait. No squish. No squish. But I love squish. Why can't I have squish? Why can't I have squish? I want squish. Squish is good and squishy. I want squish. Give me the squish. Your time is. When's that? I will tell you, Chad. The only way I can use the wait function in Skyrim is because I can generally tell when it's nighttime. I have waited it into being nighttime before because I have weather mods. So sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay, it's nighttime right now. And it's just like, oh no, now it's nighttime. I don't get 12-hour clocks. I don't, I don't use 12-hour clocks. I don't know how they function. So I'm sorry, but if you were to tell me the the 12-hour ones, I probably have no idea when you mean. Uh, oh, I just want to be snuggly, chat. Sleepy and snuggly. Who doesn't want to be a snuggy sleep? A sleep, sleep snug, a sluggy. Who doesn't want to be sluggly? That sounds so disturbingly wrong. That's all I was gonna say. I am snuggly, you're right. I'm sleep huggly. Sleep hug. Pug. I'm not a pug. I don't want to be a pug. Pugs have miserable lives, and it's sad that they have to live with noses that literally make them constantly make sniffly noises. Like no, close to like a pig, but you get what I'm saying. You're going to go get your cat. Ah, you're going to get your cat and put a blanket on him for no reason. Fair enough. Why are you doing that? I mean, it's your decision to do that, but why are you doing that? I'm very confused. Oh, I guess you did say you're doing it for no reason. So the reason is probably because you were bored and you didn't know what else to do. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Well, we all do weird stuff. 'Cause we're all weirdos. In our own respect, regard, dialect. No, wait, that's different. Correct, you're bored? Okay. Well, how about I help you not be bored by uh, throwing uh, live grenades at you? I don't know. uh, ah, what? I'm just trying to make you not bored. Being bored sucks. You want to blow up? Oh, okay, okay, no, no, no. I don't want to blow you up. That's bad. Um, mm, okay, how about this instead? I'll throw live pork chops at you. It's still alive. Don't ask me how I got it to still be alive when it's detached from the pig. Don't worry about that. Just eat it. Just eat it. Don't worry. I'm not cute. Yeah, live pork chops. You know the slices of pig, very tasty. Um, but it's alive. Can you eat alive pigs instead? I suppose so. I don't think it's as tasty if you as if you like cook a pork chop. Oh God, I want a pork chop right now. Oh my God. Mmm, tasty oinkies. Oinkies are very tasty. That's why most people tend to like eating oinkies. I get some people in the world haven't eaten pig before, and that's fine, but you have so many silly subs. Oh, You mean like people subs, or do you mean the like subway, or do there are a lot of things you might mean by subs. Sub emotes. Ah, so you mean yourself. Got it. It's okay to be a sub. You adorable little sub. Oh, so sleepy. Chat, do you ever just lay down and your whole body is like, yes, why aren't you doing this already? Huh? What? Don't worry about it. God, I wish Wix was here, but she's walking out at the office today, so. Mm. Yeah, yeah, I've been lucky and lots of people have been subscribing to me lately, and I appreciate it a lot. But I tend to appreciate people. Yeah, there is subs in chat. You're in chat, Deadfire. What the hell are you talking about? I really wish both people in Twitch and YouTube chat could see each other right now, but we'll get that fixed very soon. Don't worry about it. Why am I doing this with my finger? Don't worry about it. I'm weird. I know I'm weird. Don't worry about it. I know I'm weird and sleepy. What does that make you? Probably not getting itchy because of your own hair for some fucking reason. My hair is such a prick. Not in the way that I could prick someone with it. You get the point. Chad, here's a disturbing fact for you. Okay, it's not actually that disturbing. It's really not disturbing, especially compared to some of the facts I know. But your fingernails, I know this isn't like a thing that no one knows, but did you know that your fingernails and your hair are the exact same material, or at least close to exactly the same? So your hair and your fingernails are actually made of the same stuff. It's kind of funny to think about. Like, hair is just wavy fingernails, or fingernails are just solid hair. It's kind of funny, and you did know that, yeah. What do I still need for Twitch affiliate? Um, it may have allowed me to do it now. I think I just have to set it up, and I can easily do that after this stream if they've messaged me about it. Because I don't know if the message will be on Twitch or in my emails, but I'm sure I can check that sometime soon without any issues. Mm-hmm. Have to apply for it? Maybe. If so, I can fix that soon. Either way, I don't need to think about it right now. Right now, I'm gonna be sleepy and snuggly, and I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna snuggle you. I'm gonna sleepy snuggle you. I'm gonna make you feel sleepy and snuggle. That was words that totally go together. Don't worry about it. But yeah, huh? Ah, you can pay the sub with subs. Deadfire, you do realize that doesn't work on me, right? Because if a dom was to be called a sub, they'd get defensive, and they wouldn't like it because they know they're dumb, but they don't want other people to like call them a sub because it feels insulting to them. Subs don't like to be called subs because they're subs and they're adorable or something. I don't know. It's very funny. I'm a switch, so I'm both. So I'm kind of neutral. And it doesn't matter which one you call me because it's true. And I don't care. So go ahead, call me a sub. I don't give a shit. It's your loss. No, come here and snuggle me. It's nice and comfy and Child, what's not good about being snuggly? Nothing. Snuggly is good. Snuggly. Sub plus sub equals subs. That's called maths. Whoa. Subs and doms and bottoms and tops are different. That's why power bottoms exist. Sure. You say that as if I care. You know it's still not gonna affect me no matter what you call me, right? I'm a switch in both regards. It doesn't fucking matter what you call me, I'm not gonna get insulted. Call me a dumb, call me a sub, I don't care. Call me a bottom, whatever. Sometimes I am. What? How's that gonna affect me? Now come and snuggle me, you fuck. Be snuggly. You're gonna call me a cutie? No. No. That I'm not. I'm definitely not a cutie. I'm just a random VTuber on the internet. It's being me, myself, and the just to say it in not a language that's the same because it's funny. Uh, Going to try to sleep. Okay, you sleep well. I think about snuggles, they're very good. Oh, they're very good. Mm. Every VTuber is a random VTuber on the internet. I know. I know. And I, I know. That's why you can't tell me I'm not a random VTuber on the internet. Because it's true, chat. I am. And you have proven me correctly. You have proven me to be correct. And you have correctly decided to prove me. Those both made sense. I'm not a cutie, no. No, 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 no. Even when I don't have the energy to argue with you, Chad, I'm not gonna pass up the opportunity to tell you I'm not cute. Cause I'm not cute. Does this face look cute to you? No, I look snuggly and sleepy to you. That's what I look like. I'm not cute. I'm snuggly and sleepy. I wanna be sleep. Child, I wish to be sleep. That made sense. I know how logic works. Snuggly is cute. No. What do you mean? Snuggly isn't cute. What do you mean? That's that's not true. That couldn't possibly be true. Mm, mm, I don't think that's the truth because it doesn't smell true to me. Chad, I feel like shape-shifting. What do I do now? Hmm. Hmm. What's another snuggly thing I have? Snuggly. What is snuggly? What now? What? Biting has become illegal? What the fuck? Automod help what? Allow. There you go. I allowed you to say biting. There you go. I don't know why the hell Twitch Twitch decided that biting is illegal, but I don't. I, I, I what? What? Biting really isn't that bad. It's honestly relatively wholesome, I'll be honest. Biting is most certainly not the worst thing. Snuggling isn't the worst either. Snuggling is the best, what am I kidding? Snuggling is the goodest thing. Oh, cheese. What about it? I don't fucking know. Cheese. No, that's not a snuggly avatar. That's a fucking stabby avatar. That's an avatar that makes you feel like you are holy. Because it has a knife. Cheese? Cheese is good. Chad, you're making me hungry again. I may have been the one who said it, but you reminded me that I said the word, so you're making me hungry again. I blame you completely. I will not take this back. And, you are liable for the cheese. I am sorry, chat, but you are liable for the cheese. I'm not, you're liable for the cheese. You are. So whatever the cheese does and says, You are liable. Fine. Chad, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Chad, I, I, it's okay. It's okay. Just accept responsibility for the cheese and we're all good. I don't know what the hell I even mean. Quiet. The fact that my nonsense does not make sense is fine. Don't worry about it. Sleepy. Ah, no. I, I think a fucking. I think a thing got into my ear, and it was hair. I forgot what strand of hair. I think a strand of hair got in my ear, and it wasn't very fun. And that's when we assaulted the cheese with bullets. Imagine if that's how Swiss cheese was actually formed. It's just people shooting the cheese. Or they plant tiny pockets of explosives in it, and they set it to only go off once the cheese has hardened enough, so it forms those perfect little circles. I don't actually know how Swiss cheese works. How does it have the, like, how does it do the holes in it? I don't know. I know it's tasty, and now that I'm talking about it, I want to eat some Swiss cheese, but don't worry about that, chat. Speaking of being hungry, chat, I'm hungry. And today is a very slow stream, a very sleepy stream, so if you do fall asleep, good. If I do fall asleep, also good. Sleep is good for you. I know, sometimes you don't want it. Oftentimes I don't want it either. But let's be honest with ourselves, it is good for us. But I'm gonna take a break because I am hungry. And I should probably eat something. It's healthy to do that, so I'll probably take half an hour on this one. Let's be honest, I'm a lot slower when I'm like this. So I just don't have the energy to move or chew or anything. So I'll probably take half an hour, but I'll be back. I'll be back sometime soon. Yes, I am patting you, chat. I'm not gonna take the pats back. I give pats because I like patting people. Also, you don't sleep. Is that like sleeping? Or is it like eeping? Eeping is like sleep, but you don't have the energy to say the whole word, or you don't want to say the whole word because you think eep is cuter than sleep. Let's be honest, sl isn't the cutest sound, but e is pretty cute. That's why when someone says something to me and I agree, I say e. I don't say yes, I say e because I think saying is cuter. The sound of e is cute. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to eat something. I will be back in probably half an hour, Chad. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, if you are and you haven't, I'd appreciate a like, subscribe, and follow too. I'm not going to boop you. I'm trying to get over that habit. Also, there are links to my Discord server. You'll get pinged if you join it. You won't get pinged, by the way, if you don't select for yourself the new vid role. I think you have to do that in my server. I tried to get someone to set that up at least, so I think that is a thing you have to select yourself, which is good because it doesn't mean you get pinged if you don't want to be. But yeah, half an hour I'll be back, and I'll probably be more sleepy than I am right now. So the likelihood of me falling asleep on this stream is pretty damn high. But yeah, see you then, chat. Pet, pet, pet. Okay, chat. I am back. I'm still very sleepy, but I'm not hungry anymore. I think I was actually a lot more hungry than I thought I was, so, um, it's a good thing I got nummies. I hope you're all doing well, though. Ah, that's better. That's much better. Oh, yes. Sleepy time. I may actually fall asleep, chat, but we'll see about that. I hope you're all doing good still. Oh god, the pain. Oh god, the pain. uh, just show them a reason to get snuggles, huh, chat? Yeah, definitely. Mummy, what? Oh, alright, what's a more mummy avatar? Let's see. I know I do have them, I'm just tired. Problem is I have a lot of cute avatars. Chat, most of my mummy avatars are not what I would consider wholesome. I gotta have one though, right? I don't know if I do. You know what? Mummies can be wholesome too, right? Sorry, not wholesome, cutesy. That's it can be wholesome. I'm not, but that's not the point. That's that's not important, chat. What do you mean? I don't get it. It's not important. I'm still gonna look for one in case though. No. I have way too many cute avatars. I can't find one that's not. Oh wait, this one might work. Chat, this one might work. That's only a maybe though. I'm not gonna guarantee it. Now load. Load, you freak. Is this better, chat? Do you prefer Mummy Wolfie? I mean, I don't mind if you do. I just, Hey, as long as you're comfy, that's what matters. I may be slightly tired. Slightly asleep. Slightly ready to go to bed. The fun fact is, I'm already in bed. That's the great advantage to, to I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I was try. I was trying to say something, but it. Well, streaming and being asleep are things I do sometimes, so whatever. As long as you are enjoying it, that's all that matters. Well, I suppose me enjoying it too does also matter, but hmm And yes, chat, I am laying down currently. Oh, actually, oh, yes, yes, yes. This is one of the few avatars that still has that. Good. Does it work correctly, though? That's the question. This is a little way to the side. Yes. Oh, there we go. Let me just fly you about for a second so you can see what it looks like. No, oh, I don't think it works, chat. I was hoping it would. Okay, so what? Oh wait, no. Oh wait. No. Oh, hitting that button cancels it instantly. Oh. Oh, that's stupid. It's not how this should work. Camera. Grab the camera. Grab the. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. Grab you. Yeah, okay. Man. I think I can show you now. I, for some reason, cannot, go any further up or down, so you're gonna have to deal with me actually being in a bed. What a shame, am I right? I know all of you are so very disgusted by this. Imagine me actually being sleepy in a bed. How could I do that to you? I'm sorry, I'm, I can't keep up this joke. It's not even remotely funny. But yes, I am actually laying down. I don't want to show you that angle for obvious reasons. I might like wintry clothes, okay? Just a little bit. They're nice and snuggly and they're warm, and if you want to sleep, it's the best thing. And yes, my ears do this every time I close my eyes. They can do other things. That is not what you didn't see that. Um, you didn't see that one. Chat, you didn't see that one. You you didn't see that one at all. Yeah, I have a lot of expressions on this one. I have a lot of very sleepy as well. I'm gonna sleep on you. I'm gonna sleep on you, and you can't do anything about it. You didn't see that. You definitely did not just see that. I'm gonna go with that, Wild. And yeah, for those of you who maybe noticed, Yes, I do have freckles. You're welcome for those of you who like freckly girls. Of which I am quite certain is some of you. Chat, sometimes I want to sleep. I'm sure this is a thing other people get too, but you just get so tired and you just want to hold someone and sleep on them. I'm sure probably actually most people get that urge. I'd be surprised if people don't get that urge, honestly, but I think I might get it more than most people do. And you know what? I'm not saying sorry. I'm just gonna go to sleep on you and not apologize whatsoever. Mwahaha. You can tell I'm very awake. Time to sleep? Yeah, I think my body's finally given up. My body's finally given up on the awake adventure I've had. Oh, hmm. Mm. Pat, pat, pat. Oh god. You're gonna put me to sleep with that. Not that I dislike it, I, I, mm, 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 sleepy, uh, sleepy. You probably got that one by now, though. Sleepy and snuggly. Yes, chat. It'll be the sleep section of the stream. I wish I could move my microphone closer to my mouth or my nose or to this region so that, you know, those of you who do like it could hear my sleepy breathing, but I can't, so I suppose there's no point in thinking about that, huh? I just need to to I just need two. I don't know. Just let me be sleepy. Oh. And there's my body telling me I should be asleep right now. I know I should be, chat, don't worry. I'm still gonna try to stay awake though, because I wouldn't be me if I just laid down and went to sleep. especially seeing as I'm streaming. I'm gonna resist sleep as long as I can, which is not going to be very much longer. There's no way I can resist this for much longer. Hmm. Hmm. I think I might be on the verge of falling asleep. I'm not cute. I'm not a cut, and I'm also not a cute. I'm aware I have long fangs. That does not make me cute. It makes me woof. Mm. I know it's wolf, but I want to say woof because it sounds stupid. And I find stupid sounding words to be quite amusing. So there. Sleepy snuggles. That's the best thing. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not a cute. I'm sleepy. Being sleepy makes me not cute because of the magic. Oh. Mm. The magic said I'm not cute. The, the magical magic man. That made sense. That made so much sense. And you definitely understood what I was saying. Just sleep, but yeah, maybe I should just sleep. It's not like you'll dislike it when I sleep, huh? Not like people don't like me being asleep. Hmm. I suppose it could. I'm going too soon anyway. I'm so sleepy. Hmm. Sleepy chat snuggles. That sounds lovely. Hmm. Chat, that sounds lovely. We should do that. Let's do that one. The snuggy sleep, this, mm, mm. Mm, 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 sleepy. Mm. Yes, I am very not above falling asleep on you. On you. I can't point at you right now. Hmm. I might be slightly tired. Just very slightly. Mm. 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 Uh, Pat, how could you be so evil as to pet me so evil? You're evil. Yeah. Keep going. Hmm. I'm not gonna take it back. You're evil. But please continue. Mm, 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 mm. Too sleepy to think consciously, Chad. Don't. Ouch. That hurt. Anyway. Mm, mm, did, did, did you just hear that, Chad? How did that make that much noise? You know what? It doesn't matter. It made that much noise apparently. Who cares why? I don't. I don't want to. I'm gonna go back to being sleepy. Mm, mm, mm. Ellie, why are my fingers hurting so much? Why do you hurt? Why do you hurt? Why do you hurt? They stopped doing it. I guess they covered up their crimes. Stupid fingernails. The criminal fingers. Fingernails. I know I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the cringers. Crimgers. Mm, 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 mm. Chad, I don't do it as often, but when I am comfy, I do make these noises. This is normal for me to do. It just feels so relaxed and so like I can rest. I usually don't feel so, so, that's not a problem. Okay, good to know. It's just good. Just good in general. Mm, 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 Mm. 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 So here's one very annoying thing about being me, chat. I have the problem of needing to move when I'm sleepy. If I if I cannot shift what side I am laying on every now and then, my body starts to like it gets bad. I don't know why, but my body is literally illogic to not moving. So if I'm not moving every now and then, even when I'm half asleep, my body is not okay with that, and um, uh, you better fix it or else. It's a bit of an annoyance, but I'm just waiting for this side of the bed to not be made of lava, and then I'll move to that side of the bed, and then I'll get back to possibly falling asleep. I just have to shift sides or it's not gonna be good for me. My body doesn't like that. And when my body doesn't like that, my body doesn't have that. Or else my body causes problems for my body. I don't understand its logic either. Don't ask me. Well, why are you causing this problem for yourself? Well, because I did a thing? What? How's that help anyone? Making sure that you do not become jerky, however, is probably a very important thing. I recommend it. It's still cooling down. It's almost like my tummy heater does its job or something. The rest of my body doesn't want to be heated up though. The rest of my body really doesn't want it. It doesn't like it very much. Sure, you can imagine that the fact that I only need my tummy to be heated up gets a bit annoying sometimes. You down? You're done enough. Uh, eh, 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 the, the, but, but, oh, that's right, it doesn't work if we do it that way, does it? What are you doing? This pillow is dumb. Though, to be fair, every pillow cannot speak, so that is not a... It's not a very interesting statement, is it? For those of you who don't know, dumb means that you cannot speak. That's actually what the original meaning of it was. I know that's not how people say it these days, but I use it that way sometimes because I find it funny. Back to being sleepy. Unapologetically sleepy. What's better than that, chat? Unapologetic eepiness. To be honest, I'm surprised I haven't gone to sleep yet. But I'm suddenly able to. Most certainly. Chat, when you're sleepy, I recommend a bed. They're fucking amazing. Oh, they're so amazingly good. I don't know about you, chat, but soft things make me feel good. The softer the better. I should mention I go through a lot of physical pain. So the harder something is, the less I like to feel it for very long. Don't take that out of context. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Why? Bip. What was that noise? Bip. Probably just my headset. It likes to creak the like an old boat on a seafaring vessel back in the day. It's very creaky. No, my headset is not made of wood. It's made of hopes and dreams. Mm. Hmm. Seriously, chat, who invented the bed? Because it is the best invention ever. Hmm. Oh, is the pillow the best invention? Bed, pillow, blanket. I don't know. Body pillow. Body pillows are the best invention. Because not only does it make you feel warm and snuggly, it makes you feel like you can hold someone when you cannot. It's the best. But then blankets keep you more warm. I don't know. But then beds are soft and you can boing on them and that's fun. I can't decide. Don't worry about it. I'm just rambling. I'm literally just rambling about fucking nothing. Oh god. I thought I wasn't tired for a second there. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Hmm. 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 I don't know why I just made that sound. Hmm. I know I'm weird, but what, what the fuck was that? What was that? I don't, I don't understand. Mm. Chad, I, I, I must tell you. Oh, mm, mm, mm. Why is my spinal column screaming out in pain? Um, mm, that's better. That's better. Random muscle spasms or something. That's better. Mm, much better. Much sleepy. Much more sleepy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making noises at this point. Sleep noises. I don't know why I've managed not to sleep yet. I don't think it's gonna last much longer. Hmm. Mm, 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 mhm, mhm, mm, 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 mm. 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 So cute. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Why have my hand out? That's stupid. My hand is stupid. Oh, I've really been streaming that long already, chat. Well, for the sake of being able to continue to stream and not being dead, I will be right back. Or don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just. Oh, pardon me. I complain a bit too much. It's just how I am, don't worry about it. What? Okay. I'll be back. I'm getting confused. I need to wake up. It'll take me a minute to wake up, but yeah. Okay. I cannot tell you how long I was asleep, but I can tell you that it felt good to be asleep, chat. Um, sleeping is good sometimes. But yeah, I don't think I could fall asleep again right now. At least for a bit. So, for a bit, you get to listen to me. Uh, uh, thank you, random person who commented while I was asleep. I have no idea if you're still there, but I appreciate that comment. It's very sweet. I don't think they are still there. That's fine. I still very muchly appreciate sweet comments. And yes, chat, I do back read when I wake up again. There's usually not too much to back read, but you know, sleepy times. It's just what you do when you're doing sleepy times. Okay. Oh. Don't. Oh. Huh. Well. Oh. What the. Why did. The logic of this game sometimes is not. It just doesn't. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad I did a sleep stream today, chat. It seems that I may have needed it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, I had a severe urge to do this. So we going back. Back to the beginning. So sleepy. Unenergetic. I don't know what you would call it. Sleepy, unenergetic, tired, exhausted. One with the dot. Yeah, that's an incredibly accurate way to describe it, right, chat? You're sleepy, you're tired, you're one with the dot. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. It's very funny though, at least, right? Is my nose stupid? I mean, yes, but it was blocked. How did it manage to get blocked while I was asleep? Did the nose police come along while I was asleep? and blockade it. Just put a plug up my nose. That's stupid. Oh, oh God. Thank you. Though it is not quite morning for me yet, but you know what? I still appreciate it. I only took a bit of a nap, but oh, I needed it. Oh, pardon me. After I stream, I may take another nap. Hell, I might even fall asleep again on stream. I'm okay with that. And thank you for that comment, Alia. It was very sweet. I did back read it, so I really appreciate it. It was a very nice thing to say to me while I was asleep. You know, I've heard of a lot of creepy things, but that is actually a very wholesome thing. Someone that just, I'm not necessarily saying you do this, but I can't stop thinking of it now. Someone who's just like, who runs around and finds people who are asleep and then kind of just pokes them a little bit and is like, you are wonderful. Your life matters. You matter. Alright, I gotta run. I thought that would be funny. I do not have my headset too tight. Unfortunately, my headset has gotten loose to the point where I can't tighten it enough. Sometimes, only sometimes. But right now, I think we're good. hmm Also, that is an interesting name you have there, by the way. I have no idea how to pronounce the last part, so I'm not going to presume that I know how to, but uh, I have mirrors on, we're good. Mirrors. I have mirrors on. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. True, I fully agree with that. That's why I'm a streamer, because I want to spread as much positivity as I can. I want to make people feel good about themselves, feel good about the day, feel good about what they're doing. I don't know, just, you know, help people feel good. I haven't felt very good in my lifetime, so I want people to feel good in their lives. I want to keep helping people feel good in their lives. Okay, so it is just Uggy Poo. I have no idea what that means or if it's just a name. If so, fair enough. What? Why nose itchy? Was it because it was plugged? I swear, when I was asleep, the sleep police came along and were just like, you can't be doing that, and they just put a plug in my nose or something. I'm not serious. I didn't wake up with a plug in my nose. That would be very funny, but no. Um, also, I don't know if I said that properly because having the H at the end implies that you may spell it differently than ugh. Cute way of saying your last name. Username. Username. Okay. Huh. Ugh, that guy. So, well, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, people tell me I am cute, but it's not true. So, I understand what it's like to be accused of cuteness. to to be told that you're cute when you're totally definitely not. Yeah. Body pillow. Hmm. Uh, how am I going to get through today? I'm probably just going to. I'm probably going to be either asleep or just up for like 1, maybe 2 hours playing a game and then asleep again. Huh. You have no problem being called cute because you know you are. Sorry, because you know you are. That's good. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you do. I'm not cute though. I would never do that because I'm not cute. I don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't think about it too hard. Huh. Oh yeah. Chat earlier before I had my food break, I just had random thoughts going around in my head as I usually do. My mind never shuts up, especially when I'm in this kind of feeling. I don't think I've ever managed to hurt myself while sleeping in VR. You don't need to worry about me. Um, what was I, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was just randomly rambling to myself in my own head, and I realized you don't actually need to say fantastic. I mean, it makes sense to say it because if that's the word you want to say, of course it makes sense to say it. But being me, I I realized there's a way to say fantastic without actually ever saying the whole word. You only have to say 3 other words. Fan, cat, stick. I don't know why that came into my head, but just earlier when I was eating, I was just thinking, fantastic. And cat stick. What? So I realized you can technically kind of say fantastic without ever saying fantastic. And cat stick. I'm not a cutie. What are you talking about? Never hurt myself while sleeping in VR? Nope. I once slept for 8 whole hours in VR. I don't know why my hand's doing that. But I once slept for 8 whole hours the whole night. Nothing happened. I just woke up and I was like, huh, good sleep. Moved on. Every time you've woken up, a really bad headache, your face was really warm because of your headset. That is fair. It depends on what headset you sleep in. That's a cutie thought behavior? No, it's not. I'm not cute. Uh, yeah, if you have a headset that fits your head better than another headset, then you might be able to sleep better with that. Hmm. Fan cat stick. I don't even think of what the word fantastic means when I say that. I think of a fan, and then I think of a cat, and then I think of a stick. Chat, help me. I might be lately insane. Look, I know that I am unhinged, but I don't know where that was going. I'm not a cutie. You have a Quest 2? I've heard Quest headsets are not particularly comfortable, I'll be honest. Although, to be fair, I've never had one, so I wouldn't know. Um, I had the Rift S, which might have been a comparable experience to the Quest. I don't know though, because I've never had a headset that was not tethered to my PC. Uh, you plan to buy a Vive soon? Well, make sure it's one of the good ones, cause, cause, cause Quest sucks. Don't get me wrong, the good thing about Quest is that it's cheap, but you pay for what you get, unfortunately. So if you're not paying very much for it, and headset times, don't get me wrong, VR headsets are freaking expensive. But in VR headset terms, if you're not paying much for it, sadly that's what you're gonna get. You're not gonna get much for it. Mm, yeah. If you get the right headset, then you're gonna love it. There's no doubts about that. Like, it's definitely worth getting one that you like. And if you have a good PC, then you'll be able to run most games, if not all games, with the headset, and you'll be good. So, hmm. Speaking of VR games, I haven't played a Blade and Sorcery in a really freaking long time, chat. And I've been thinking I wanna add one. I wanna see if I can mod it first of all. Then when I've modded it to Oblivion, or not even to Oblivion, no, I think I'll just add one or two mods if I can to add one of my avatars into the game so that I can look how I want to, because chat, let's be honest, being anime is just who I am. At this point, not being anime in the real world makes me disturbed. I'm not joking. Why was I just blinking like that? I I did not mean to blink so much. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Um, you already love your Quest 2. That's why you plan to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, Blade and Sorcery is a really fun game. I've heard there is a mod to be able to add, like, models that you want to be into it. I just haven't gotten around to doing that. I'll do it sometime, if it's a thing. If that mod was a lie and somebody has lied to me, I guess I'm not gonna play it again then. Look, chat, I have an obsession with being anime, and if I can't do that, then I can't be me, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you know what? You fucking know what? Where's my water? Don't wanna knock that over. Okay. You fucking know what, chat? I'm gonna eat a bean. My beans. I don't know what color this bean is, but I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna hope that it's a color that I like. I don't particularly like some of the colors' tastes. I'm still gonna eat them, and I don't really dislike them, but there are some that I like the taste of a lot more than others. So let's hope this one isn't green, because that's the one I dislike the most. Okay, it's not green. I think it's white. White has a very distinct taste. Yeah, this is a white bean. Last time you played it, you almost punched one of your old roommates. Almost hit like a full frost punch. Fair enough, it happens. Yeah, I have jelly beans. I have them right next to my bed. I don't know why I have jelly beans. Look, sometimes I just think like, it's been a really long time since I've bought that. I'll buy it. Why not? I'll treat myself to it. And I really like beans, and they're not like massively expensive. So sometimes I'll just buy some. Yeah, it's definitely a white bean. There's no way it's not. I love jelly beans so much. I can tell you what color it is without ever looking at it. mm. That seems to have awake to me. Awakened me. Awakened me. You've been traveling for a few months now? Oh, you're upset because you wanted to buy the Starburst? I don't know what Starburst are, but okay. Jelly beans, you don't think they're in stores anymore? That's annoying. I, but I also don't know what that is. I don't know what a Starburst. Well, I know what it is, but I'm sure you're not talking about the actual Starburst. Like, no, I don't. I know that it is a solar phenomenon, but I don't believe that's what you're talking about because you're talking about jelly beans, so I'm going to guess you're not talking about that kind of Starburst. Somehow, something tells me that's not the thing you're currently talking about. Okay. Well, I have bean cobs stuck in my teeth now. The tastiest cobs to have stuck in your teeth. It's a fire candy? Eh? Why are you burning your candy? The only thing that I know of that people do that with would be marshmallows, and I don't even know if people do that anymore. And what was I talking about? Yeah, why is it a fire candy? Why is it made of fire? The the Okay, that explains why it's called the Starburst. That actually makes sense. I see why they came up with that name. That yeah, you know what? That checks. I get it. I understand. A candy that burns you as you eat it. Imagine a candy though. Imagine a candy that like it's a magical candy, right? There's a chance every time you eat one, there's a there's a chance it'll just incinerate you whole. But usually it just is like a puff of smoke out of your mouth kind of amount of fire. But but that is exactly the kind of candy they would sell to you in hell. That's funny. Actually pretty good. Add it to jelly beans. Huh. That dangerous for you? I guess fair enough. To be fair, I'm sure most people could get overweight, if not all people could get overweight by eating a certain thing. Um, don't get me wrong, there are some people who have metabolisms that are ridiculous, and it makes it a lot harder for those people to get overweight. I don't have the problem of having an insanely fast metabolism. Mine's just a little bit faster than most people's. And it is a little bit annoying sometimes. But some people's metabolisms are so much faster they can't grow their body. You 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 see how my body seems to be you see how my body seems to be normal and like kind of healthy sized? Like like how my legs are just, I don't know, normal. Yeah, some people don't have that because their metabolisms are so fast they can't keep up with them. And it just blows my mind that some people have that. You have it good. Good. Being overweight, I can't speak for that. I have no idea. But I have been underweight nearly my entire life. No, actually, I would say my entire life. I'm still slightly underweight. I have been underweight my entire life. I don't recommend it. It's not fun. You constantly feel like you're hungry. Doesn't matter what you do. You just ate something, your body's still telling you you're hungry. But yeah, don't worry about me. I'm barely dealing with that anymore. Right now, the last thing I'm dealing with is OBS being a sack of shit sometimes. And you know, that's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, so it's all good. Huh? I have no idea what I can't measure things in pounds, sorry. Those look like numbers to me. Sorry, I've got no idea. Huh. I'm gonna guess that is a healthy range. I've got no clue. Huh? You're surprised that watt is allowed compared to the band watts? Freedom units. You know, people over here have the ability to be free as well, right? What weight system? Kilograms? I have a wiggly tail, chat. Yeah, there you go. You can see it back there. My tail is very wiggly. What? Hand? Could you stop spazzing out? No one's throwing balls of lightning at you. No one's trying to zap you. You don't need to act like the Flash. Stop it. Stop it. You fucking freak. No one told me that the symptoms of being a magical creature would be that sometimes your hands just literally teleport. They literally just teleport like this. What? Fucking. Why? When your magical sockets spaz out. Also, Thunderbringer. That does sound pretty cool. Oh yeah, that makes much more sense to me, yes. Yes, when you tell me in kilograms, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up with kilograms. I don't know what pounds is. You're small. You're right, Deadfire. You're little. You're very little. You're so little. You're so little. Wait, how tall are you again, Deadfire? I'm sorry. I find it very hard to remember people's heights, especially if I just hear it once. I know a lot of gals are really good at remembering people's height, their birthday, what the name is. I'm not that good at any of those things. I'm different. I was not. Whoa. Hand. We're good. Yeah? There's no plague around us. There's no fire, lightning, ice. We don't have a bloodstorm. It's fine. There's no There's no magic being thrown at us. You can stop spazzing out. Yeah? It's not gonna listen to me. You're a little bit average, above average. You're still little. You still weigh literally around 50 kilograms. I don't know, is that like. Sorry, it helps to know, but like that would make you slightly like on the line of underweight, right? For your height, for how tall you are. Though 50 kilograms? Yeah, I'm 188 centimeters tall. I don't know exactly how, like, what the margin after that is, but I might be probably just like slightly taller than that, but you get the point. I don't know what the, like, it's 188, and then there's probably a point something. There's probably two numbers after that, but I don't know those ones. Hello, welcome to the stream. You're only just not underweight? Well, good. Don't be underweight. That's good. It's good for you. No, I don't use feeds. I don't have feet. No. No, that's a lie, chat. I do have feet. I don't know. You can see them. I do have feet. Also, whose feet are so fucking huge that someone named the measurement of feet after them? Fishtail. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Show the background. You you mean that is fish, and that's not fish. Those are flutterbies. That's definitely how you speak English. But yeah, it's very pretty, and I like being here. Cause who the fuck wouldn't like being here? It's nice and comfy, and the ceiling is made of stone. I think it's stone anyway. I have no idea what the fuck that stuff is, but it's very pretty. Sorry, I'll put you in my hand that isn't currently spazzing out because it thinks there's a magical hazard around me. Okay. But yeah, um, what were we talking about? Chat, my mind blanked. It does this a lot. You think measurements in America were made to be easy, and since almost everyone has feet, you can kind of tell around how long something could be? If they were made to be easy, why do you have to do a mathematical equation to know how much longer a thing is to another thing? It's 12 inches in a foot. I don't know how many feet in whatever next measurement it is. And then, like, it's very confusing to me. King Henry the First in... Oh, wow. In the... Oh, in 1100. Huh, that's a while ago. Made the measurement for his actual foot, and it was called feet for measurement. His actual foot was that long. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. That's a big foot. He is Bigfoot. Okay, that was terrible. Cat, my jokes are freaking terrible. I'm not apologizing. I know it was awful, but it made me laugh. So people who use the feet measurements just love King Henry. Yeah, people who love people who use feet as a measurement, they just have a foot fetish. That fire chat, everyone on YouTube who can't see this, that was Deadfire's fault. I did not say that. I did not make a foot fetish joke. That was him. That's all his fault. Uh, I guess that is what makes it funny, isn't it? The fact that it is freaking terrible. Oh, you've never heard of King Henry? Yeah, there have been 8 at least, because I know that King Henry VIII was someone. I mean, even is someone. I don't think it is someone, but like there have been 8 kings in England named Henry. I don't even know if they were all in England, but I think they were. There were a few King Henrys, yeah. I don't. I think Henry might have been a slightly popular name at some point. Or no, I think back in the day, chat, people would name their sons and their daughters like after their parents. So like, if your mother's name was something and then you're their daughter, then your name would be that, except with a number after it. I think that might have also just been royalty, but I don't remember. History was freaking weird. You can't have the name. You can't have your own name. You have to have the name of your parent. Why? I don't fucking know. Because historic people, weird. Historic people are freaking weird. Is I'd never said I like royalty. I I can't name 5 fucking kings off the top of my head. It was a joke. Oh, good. Because as I was saying, I really don't know that much about royalty. I'm sure I could name a few kings if I had time to think about it, but like, I'd have to think about it for a bit. I don't keep this memory. Yeah, King Henry the First, King Henry the Second. Exactly. King Henry the Third. Yeah. Fucking. It's funny too because these were actually real people, and there were people named King Henry the First, Second, Third. That is so terrible. It's so terrible, but it's so funny. Mm. Doinkies. It's good to doink. Doink good. Why do I have sleep in my eye? Hang on. What? Ow. Try, try not to poke your eyes when you're trying to get sleep out of them. Luckily enough for me, whenever I feel pain, I don't actually feel it that well. So Chad, if I ever tell you I'm in pain, don't freak out. I can barely feel it. Luckily enough for me, I have nerve damage in nearly every location that can feel pain. That's not very lucky, is it? Look, the point is that I can't feel pain very easily. So it's all good. If I poke myself in the eye, I'm not in that much pain. Because I can't really feel it. Don't worry though. I do still feel pain, so it's not like I'm just gonna just be like, who cares? I'm gonna do this thing anyway because I don't have any consequences for it. No, I do still feel pain and I don't like pain, so I'm not insane like people who literally can't feel pain, which unfortunately, yes, some people in this world cannot feel pain at all. Uh, lucky for me, I've been hurt so much I don't feel it. Yeah, exactly. You get it, chat. I've felt so much pain in my life, I could barely feel it when I'm feeling pain. uh, it's not that great, but hey, it is a massive upside to it all. I mean, come on. You can't tell me that's not an upside. Chat, I try to live my life to the fullest. And if I sit here moping about because I've felt a lot of pain in my life, I wouldn't be me, would I? Living life to the fullest means I also don't get too bothered about the fact that I'm pretty much always in pain. Okay, not always, just a lot of the time. Though these days I'm mostly in pain because I think my body's growing. It's no longer being underweight. And I've heard that when your body grows, you feel growing pains. I didn't get that when I was a teenager. Like, I did get it a little bit. Okay, I got it a little bit, but I didn't get it, like, nearly as much. It won't make you stop worrying, but I'm fine now. I'm actually eating enough food because I don't believe in the doctrines of my parents anymore because that was not a horrible thing to think in the that was a horrible thing to think, not a good thing to think in the first place. Um I'm not thinking that way. I am feeding myself. Most of the pain, if not all of the pain, is caused by my body growing. I was saying most of the pain because I was thinking about exercise, but then I realized that is your body growing, so I corrected myself. You're still gonna worry, but, 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 but you don't need to. But Chad, it's okay. Oh, whatever. You silly people. You don't need to worry about me. I'm okay. People care about me. What am I gonna do about it? Pout. I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna pout at you. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? You can't stop me from pouting. I mean, too late, you've decided. But worrying isn't good for you. I guess you probably don't worry on the levels that I do. Worrying probably doesn't stress you out as much as it stresses me out. Alright, chat, fine. Also, chat, I don't know if you've ever. I don't know if you've ever worn one of these, but they look insanely comfy and I want one. It's so nice and just it makes me feel sleepy while I have this thing on. It's very sleepy vibes. This thing is so comfy. It feels so soft, and I can feel it with my phantom senses. As in, I can't actually feel this thing because I'm not actually wearing it, but my body feels like I'm wearing it anyway. Just because I'm in here and this is where my arms are, this is where my body is. So my body is just like, yep, I'm wearing that right now. And it feels so comfy. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I don't care how much you accuse me of it. That's not gonna make me cute. I'm not cute. I am, however, still very sleepy. Very sleepy. I didn't prove any point. I'm not cute. Pout emote. We're getting more emotes. Don't worry about it. God, I I'm always sleepy. Shut up. Shut up, you. Fucking quiet. Um, but yeah, Chad, I'm always sleepy because my body is always growing. That's the problem. But yeah, the next the next emotes should be a shocked emote and the face I do when I do this. So it's like a surprised face and a shocked emote. But don't worry, Pout is on the list of emotes I definitely need to get. But yeah, surprised and shocked are two very common faces I make, so, you know. No, I wouldn't say shocked is too common, but some of the things you say to me, chat, it's too appropriate. And some of the things that happen, especially when I'm playing games like Repo or Lethal Company, things like that, a shocked face is very good. So, why is my body always growing? Well, because I've been underweight my entire life. So it's always been trying to grow at least. So, yeah. Before now, I think the problem was that my body was trying to grow and couldn't get enough nutrients to do so, or I was too stressed out for it to grow, or something along those lines, maybe even both. Um, Now I'm always tired because it is always growing. Because, yeah, I never got enough food because my parents were terrible people. I think my mother might have been a Nazi. I don't think she actually was, but she was very close to being a Nazi, I swear. Um, and my dad was a bit he was a wonderful person, don't get me wrong. My dad was lovely. He was fucking hilarious. And if I ever say something that's funny, I am very convinced that I learned my sense of humor from my dad because he was a very funny man and I loved laughing at his jokes. Anyway, he also happened to sadly be a bit of a pushover, so he would sometimes just agree with my mother because I don't know, but he was a good person in the end. He was definitely a lovely person. He just had his sadly downsides. He had a bit of a bad taste in women, yeah. Yeah. Track me down, give all kinds of food, so good luck. Good luck tracking me down. Uh I have no idea how you'd manage to do that. I hope you don't. But if you do, try not to freeze. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Uh, Sleeping is good. Being sleepy is good. Don't say that on the internet. Yeah, don't. Yeah, seriously though, don't track people down. That is highly illegal, and also people don't want you to find them. And unless people give you their exact address for whatever reason, which don't do. That's not a good idea. People don't want you to find them, even if they really care about that community. People in that community to find them, because that means that there's gonna be like there's a lot of problems that might arise with that show. That they might not, but they might, and yeah, that's not a I don't live on the earth. I live sleep. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I don't live on the moon. Mm. Yeah, I don't live on the earth. I live in the earth. I live in the ocean. Good luck finding me. There is infinitely more ocean than there is earth. You know why? Because the ocean has a third axis. Generally, terrain on the earth just has two axes where you've got to explore. Sometimes it has a third, but most of the time, pretty much, you just have two directions. So, sorry, two axes that you can explore on. The ocean has three axes. Good luck finding me. That's not even a needle in a haystack. That's a fucking haystack in the fucking ocean. That's just impossible. Don't worry, you played Subnautica. You know that Subnautica is like, you're just in the smallest part of the planet, and like, you know that there are leviathans in every inch of Subnautica that is not the map you're in. Yeah, I can't wait for Subnautica 2, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna play that game and I'm gonna stream it to you all, and I'm probably gonna be playing it alone, and oh my god, I cannot fucking wait for Subnautica 2 to come out. I cannot wait, because I'm gonna be streaming it, and there's no fucking way I'm not going to be. The day that game comes out, I'm going to buy it, and I'm going to install it, and I'm going to stream it. Well, you might not be free when I buy the game, like when I stream the game. Most days of the week you tend not to be free when I'm streaming, so that kind of is a problem. I need people to be free to be able to stream with me. Why is my voice doing this? Stop it. Did I not drink enough? You freak. Doinkies. That's much better. You hope it comes out in the summer? So you can play it with me, huh? You wouldn't get mad if it got delayed? Me either. Honestly, as long as the game is good and it actually delivers on what they've said, that's all I care about. As long as it's not like Sub-Zero, it's gonna be a good game. The problem with hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, the problem with Sub-Zero is that the game just wasn't big enough. It like unlike Subnautica, it just there wasn't enough map, and the map that did exist, it was just too cramped. You've had it come out in early access? Yeah. Yeah. Should I wait until the game's like oh, that makes me think whether I should wait blah ma wait until the game is like fully out. How am I doing today? Pretty good. I'm just sleepy. I'm pretty good. Don't wait, it'll take too long. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'll play a day one then. I wanna play a day one because it just looks like it's gonna be so good. And I love fishy games. Good night, sleep well, and I don't know, think about snuggly things that are good and soft. That's good. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just very sleepy and very slow today. Oh, wow. Yeah, true, true. But it's not a remake. It's a whole new game. That's what's awesome about it. I cannot wait for that game. I can't wait for Subnautica 2. I cannot wait for Arknight's Enfield. I think there were a couple of other games that were mentioned to me, but I don't really remember what they were called at this point, so yeah. Either way, I bet Subnautica 2 is gonna be good, especially because the devs of Sub-Zero, or sorry, the devs of Subnautica and Sub-Zero have literally announced that Sub-Zero was just like a side game. It was just a side project. It wasn't the second game in the series. I don't know whether this was just a alright, guys, we fucked up with this. We're gonna make sure people know that that wasn't actually the second game, and it was just like a kind of side universe or something, side project. Or if it was meant to be that way the whole time, I don't know. But either way, the devs are good enough to have realized that we want a second game, either way. So, even if it was a fuck up on that part, making Sub-Zero, that giving us a second game that is officially the second game this time, so we're all good. We're all good. They realized their mistake. You know a dev team is good when they realize their mistakes and they correct them. That is how you know a dev team is good at what they're doing. Because they decide, hey, we didn't do good enough. We should do this again. We should redo what we did. My voice is dying. I don't want it to die, but it's actively attempting to. Fuck. Child, I love talking about games. Why is my voice trying to die right now? I'm just talking to you about games. How about that? Why is that so much of a crime? My voice doesn't like itself so much it wants to end just because I'm not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not adorable. Your face is adorable. I'm not adorable. Hang on. But yeah, I'm not a dog, and I'm not a bull. And you can't tell me that I am, because that's just weird. I'm not cute. Shut up, I'm not cute. I may have just started to randomly do that without thinking, but I'm not cute. You're right, you are weird. But everyone's weird. Some people are more weird than other people, let's be honest with ourselves. And I'm unhinged because I came up with saying fantastic without even saying the freaking word. Fan cat stick. So silly. I'm cute without even trying. No. No, Chad, I'm not. I'm not cute. I'm not cute because I don't try to be. How could I be cute? I'm not cute. I'm not trying to be cute, so I'm not cute. I'm not cute, Chad. I never tried to be cute, so I'm clearly not cute. This is not cute. Cute, not me. Oh, that feels so good. Snogging is a good thing. If you're ever tired and your bed refuses to give you snuggies, stop it. No, wait. I don't think stopping your bed will help very much. I'm not giving you cuteness anything. I'm not cute. I can't give anyone any cute anything. I'm not cute. How could I be cute if I'm not cute? I'm not cute. I'm not cute. No. I am not cute. My tail is wiggly. Pay attention to my tail. Stop thinking about whether I'm cute or not, because I'm not. Definitely not. Think about my evil wiggly tail back there. And not the lie that you're telling yourself that I'm cute, because I'm not. I'm not cute. I'm not. Why nose? Don't do that. You're a bad nose. You're a nose that no one likes because you're bad. Nah. Ma. Ma. That was not a cute sound I just made. No, not cute. What? Are you spraying my face? What? Why are you doing that? Stop spraying my face. Stop spraying my face. It might be funny, but it's just making me giggle because it's silly. Why are you sprace? Yes, I just combined those words. I'm not gonna be sorry for it. I don't feel sorry. Sorriness is not an emotion okay, that's life, but you know, it's not an emotion I feel now. I do feel it sometimes. I just don't currently, and I won't currently. I'm so evil. Arr, arr. Are you afraid? Arr, arr. Growling at you with my evilness. I'm growling with evilness. I'm so evil. I'm so evil. Arr, arr. I know you all agree with me being evil. About being evil. That I'm being evil. I am evil. I may also be sleepy. And other words you might compliment me with. But I am evil, chat. You think sirens are good? You think we drown sailors on the high seas because we're good? That's funny. Also, before you question the whole siren mermaid thing, I am a siren, which is a branch of mermaid, which means that I'm evil. Mermaids just are themselves. If you're specifically a siren, then you drown people because you're evil. And that's why I'm not cute, because I'm evil. And you all know that I'm evil. So you all know that I'm not cute. And that's how you win an argument. Yeah. No! I'm not cute stuff. Bad. Bad. Bad chat. Yeah, and Ashu is had appeared. That's so English. That's how you English so hard. That's when you English so bigly. That's the biggest English. Huh? And Ashu. Yeah, I said that one already. God, I'm so fucking stupid. I don't think I'm stupid, chat. I think I'm sleepy. And that doesn't mean I'm stupid. It means I'm sleepy. There's a massive difference between those things. Yep. Yeah, totally. Because I totally don't become stupid the moment you're sleepy. Even the smartest people in this world become stupid when they're sleepy. Which according to some people I might be, but you know. I'm not the smartest people in the world right now, because I'm sleepy and that makes me stupid. I got him. Cat, I'm just fucking rambling at this point. I don't think it's become a sleep stream anymore. I'm too energetic to be sleepy at this point. Don't get me wrong, my energy is gonna go out the window after 5 minutes of sitting up, but Can it really be considered as a sleep stream if I'm not sleepy enough to be sleepy anymore? Can it really? I mean, yes, it can, but shut up. Don't worry about it. Wow. Okay, I'll eat a bean. Hang on. Don't worry about the fact that you just saw inside my arm. Okay. What kind of bean is this? Chat. Let's see if I can figure out which bean it is this time. Oh. Hmm. Did I get another white bean? No. No, that's not white. White has a very distinctive taste. This is a bit different. I think this might be a purple bean. It's not a blue or a green bean. I'd recognize that taste immediately. Aww. Well, I appreciate that. Hmm. I'm gonna say that was a mystery bean because there are a couple of bean colors that I eat. Oh, actually, no, no. There are a couple of colors I can't actually recognize too easily. There are a couple that, I don't know which one that was. It was one of them on my old beans, so that just makes it harder to tell. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching me, whether I'm slept, sleepinged, sleepable, or awake. And yes, all those things did mean different things. No, I'm not gonna explain what they meant. Because I'm evil. Suckers. Imagine being caught in my evil schemes. Mwahaha. It's not that I don't have the energy to love. It's that I think that laughing that way is much less. I, I don't know, it just sounds more stupid and it makes me laugh, so. Super Earth is currently being invaded. Sucks to be those losers, huh? Fucking get better. Fucking skill issue. To be fair, they have so many soldiers, and also they caused the problem themselves, so I don't... I don't see a cause to be concerned, to be honest. The dumb motherfuckers did it to themselves. Uh, sure, totally not their fault. Yeah, why would it be their fault when literally they just... Let's see, they made the Terminids. They literally made the Terminids to be ship fuel. So they made them as slaves. They deserve to have to fight those motherfuckers. Because what the hell? You made an entire species just to enslave them and turn them into fuel. What the fuck? And then... I believe they made the automatons to just be, like, free labor, right? And then the robots, for whatever reason, didn't feel like being slaves. I know, odd. Who would, who wouldn't want to do that? The people in the Helldivers universe, I feel nothing for except meh, they cause their own problems. Sucks to be them. It sucks to be stupid. I don't see a reason to pity when all three factions, I believe, the people of Super Earth did make, and they also did terrible things too. So like, uh, it's their fault. They're suffering. I don't. Why should I feel any amount of anything towards them? Don't get me wrong, great game, but like, you're playing as the bad guys in that game. That is literally that you're literally playing as the bad guys. I don't know how else to put that. I shall not feel sympathy for those who literally caused their own downfall. Again, Helldivers, amazing game, very fun, very stupid, which is part of what makes it fun. But I'm not feeling sympathy for people who cause their own issues. Well, chat. I'm probably. Oh, hello. I'm probably gonna go soon. You love that that's stupid. That is fair. But that's part of why the game is fun. It's not meant to be realistic. Yeah, exactly. This is a compliment. The devs made the game stupid on purpose. They wanted the game to be stupid. They wanted it to be an experience where you're just like, this is so dumb, and I love it. And they succeeded. That's why the game is fun. Because the people you're playing as are fucking idiots. Hello, Ashio, how are you doing?
Hello.
I'm not gonna be here for too much longer, sorry.
I know.
You probably saw what time it is, huh?
Yeah.
The law is dumb but works. But again, that's why I think it's a good game. I don't care about the people of Super Earth at all, and I couldn't. But it's a good game. May you make a request? That depends on what the request is. Hey look, chat. It's a cute pink femboy. He's adorable. Much more adorable than me. Much more adorable. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Ashu. This is from Deadfire.
No.
See, he's adorable. He's very adorable. You cannot tell me that is not cute. Especially because he's a cat and cats are cute. What does it... Wait, hang on. Let me... You gonna squeeze me? You gonna squeeze... squeeze me? Oh no. God, I'm being squeezed. I don't know what being squeezed even means, but... Where the heck did the femboy go? He fucking ran away, I guess. Um, wait, no. I, wait. Okay, he is still here. He just ran away. Okay, I guess he's just cute like that. Is he on the floor somewhere? No. Alright, he just evacuated. Oh, he got too blushy. That's very cute, isn't it? I. I'm gonna take that as a yes, you blushy cutie. You're stealing me? I don't want to be stolen. Also, what are you doing that cute stuff for? Is it 'cause you're cute? I'm gonna take that as a yes. No, I agree. He got too blushy and that's why he ran away. That makes sense. I agree with that. That sounds right, yeah. That sounds like an Ashley thing to do. Doesn't it, Ashley? That's so cute. Twinkies. Twinkies, good. Twinkies, very good. Mm. Chat, I don't remember what I was gonna say. So just accept that Dwinkie's good. Yeah. Yeah, you better. You better accept that Dwinkie's good, or I'm gonna make you accept it with cheese. I'm gonna cheese you. I'm gonna take a slice of cheese and I'm going to shove it into you. You know, cheese wedge. I'm gonna take that and I'm just gonna shove it into you. I don't know why. I don't. I don't remember what we were talking about. What I was talking about. What anyone was talking about. We got even more explosions. I don't want to carry no chat. Hello, cutie.
Hello.
Aww, so adorable. Seriously, why do people think I'm cuter than you are? You're definitely way cuter. Like, you're so cute. How could I be cuter than that? How? How could I be cuter than that, chat? That's the most cute thing. That right there. I couldn't possibly be cuter than the most cute thing. Hmm. Hmm. How am I that cute? It doesn't make any sense. How am I that cute? How though? Added something new as well as SEAF units. Yeah, yeah. Soldiers of Super Earth actually shoot and help objectives, and you hope they will add a stratagem to call like 4 SEAF people down or something. That would actually be funny. But also, let's be honest, that wouldn't be a useful stratagem unless it called like 10 of them down. I did play for like 2 rounds with Wix yesterday. I barely had energy, so I couldn't play anything more than that. But we did play 2 quick rounds, and it seemed very fun. And I like all of the updates. But I feel like the SEAF units are not massively helpful. Like they are helpful, they're just, well, they're like Marines in Halo, let's be honest. As much as a Marine is good, they don't have energy shields, and that just makes them just not good. True, it would help if you are in solo. That would be amazing. It would make solo very doable. Ow. Owie. Well, chat, I think I'm gonna stop speaking constantly and let my voice rest and just be sleepy. Maybe go to sleep. Maybe eat some stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna be sleepy for a bit now, okay, chat? And also, I'm gonna end the stream. Four divers had the ability to call down 4 units at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. But what if we could call down 10 units at the same time? That'd be even cooler. Must protect the thief. 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 Why does that sound kind of cute? 4 each. I know, but what if you called down 10 each? Then you'd have 40. Which is better? 12 or 40? Hmm? Hmm? You can't tell me that you like the idea of just 12 versus 40 of them. Come on, that is better. I'm not gonna sit anywhere, I'm laying down. Sucks to be you. I'm laying on my ashu, and I'm never cute, so there. Yeah,
You like
got
what
him. Yeah, I am laying on ashu. Hang on. There we go. Oh wow, my hands are very shaky. Yeah, I need to lay my hands down on a desk and just not move them or lay them in bed. But 40 would be too many. Nah. 40 and they will all get eat. Yeah. They all get commandos. What? It's not cute at all. What the fuck are you talking about, you freak? I'm not cute. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I needed this today. No, it's not. You're cute, you fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna go and do no think things and not talk to people unless it's over text, and I think for like 5 minutes about what I'm about to say because I'm that sleepy. I don't want to think and other things, other reasons. But yeah, thank you all for watching. You're not laying on an issue, yeah, but you are cute, and I'm not, so there. It does not make me cuter. What about this is cute? I'm just femboy, you know? Me and a femboy, and it's not cute. Anyway, if you did like the stream and you haven't, I'd really appreciate a like, sub, follow, all that. And if you want to come back, my Discord server's down below. You'll get notifications and stuff like that. No, he's cuter. He's the cute one. Um, I was gonna say something else, but you know what? I forgot what I was gonna say, so thank you all for joining me for this one, and thank you all for chatting and being generally just good people. Yes, you are good people. I'm not taking it back. Fuck you, I'm not taking it back. You can't make me. You're good people. Anyway, I don't know why I got so defensive over that. I'll see you all next time. Okay, but you are like good to be around. Trust me, I get it. I'm evil too, but I'm also good to be around. I'm good in a way, just not in that way. I get you. But yeah, bye everyone. And yeah, see you all next time. Your crime. Well, I'm going. I'm silly.